Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whenever it is for you. The new Final Fantasy patch came out this week, and I haven't played it yet, so we're gonna do that. How's everybody today? I don't even remember where we left off. I'm doing good today. Hi, Azura. How are you doing? I ran behind because I had a project I was working on this morning. It did not turn out the way I wanted to, so I got rid of it. Okay. At least one mod present today. That is correct. We have at least one mod here, and that's one more than we typically have. If she were here, she would have been upset at me. Thank you for the alert. Working extra shift indeed. Here or like Aqua? I don't know what Aqua's doing. I don't remember where we left off. I mean, actually, hold on. Let me read back. Thank you for the daily check-ins. No, later. I think Lucis will be streaming. Ah. I gotta remember where I left off. No sooner do you approach the subject of returning to the dome with then does Aaronville inquire into the details of your business here as it happens. He is too considering the sojourn to Alexandria. He might find a way to aid those affected by the turmoil. Thus do you set off for the back room together with his charming Kefkiwa. That's how you say that word. Kefkiwa. Feed the mods. Yes. I should be the first to feed the mods. Wherever it's at. Where is it? There it is. Feed the mods. Kefkiwa, Kirio, and tow. You arrive at the perfect time to hear the fruits of Shale's labors. That should have like an alt text on it. Hey, Seraph, how you doing? The mods work hard. Time for some nuggies. Yeah, that's what it says. Feed the mods. You arrive at the perfect time to hear the fruits of Shale's labors, a series of audio diaries recorded by Tashilja herself, detailing her feelings for Zoralja and her rejection of their child. Thank you for the check-ins. Doing good. Kind of tired, but good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I slept in. I'm on my weekend finally. I feel refreshed and ready for whatever the main scenario has for us. I've heard it's good. There's a lot of new fights, and I'm excited because okay, the Arcadian is going to be lit. I hope you guys like music because we are gonna get some good music. Oh geez, 7 cups of coffee. I'm bouncing off the walls. Man, at least you slept well. Yeah. Hey, at least you won some beans. Okay, I remember. Audio diaries. Kryl. Kryl deserves more screen time. Clean. Ooh, 500,000 exactly. Your timing could not have been better. You have a moment? We have some things we'd like to share. Exit. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Glad to see you're here too. Speak of the devil, let's catch up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolo and spoke to Koana, or Kona. I told him about the records left behind by Galuja's mother, as well as Spheen's reappearance. Aqua still hasn't fixed the 3000 thingy? She never does. All done. Oh, hold on. I forgot to put an exclamation point on there. Stream elements, are you having a hard time? That shouldn't have happened. Now I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I'm getting sidetracked because I'm S2 ADHD to figure this out. Why is that there? It was edit point 0, so it should have reset that to 0. Hold on, let me look. Oh, you can see all my commands in here too. It's nice. I actually never seen this window before. Set points. Let's try that. There we go. Problem solved. Whoever 3000 is, if you're regularly in here, I apologize. There we go. That'll fix it. Sorry about that. Yep, there you are. 500,000, number 1. Saribot in 3rd, Aqua's in 2. My phone just activated because I said Sari. Yes, you got your crown. Now you can lurk, collect more beans. Alright, we decided that I shall remain in the dome until things settle down. But while I'm Galuja's guardian, also a foreign ruler, I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. He's not that old. What do you mean I'm not that old? Because I'm not. I'm really not that old. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. I'm not old! What the heck, man? And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulars have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Why do you fit the good morning messages perfectly? Because you write them so wonderfully. That's why. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, but we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events. Sphene is the chief suspect. I'm gonna need a lot of water today, so I might step away here in a little bit and get a whole jug of water because I'm gonna be reading a lot. Right now I have coffee. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memory for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has been proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she's unwell, and Yustola and Alize are currently tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Who is this? I forget. Did they tease us with this last time? The break room is over at the end of the hall. Through that door, we can go whenever you're ready. Quest accepted. I'm so ready. Where's this door? Over here. Entrance to the break room. I don't know, this kind of looks like a break room right here. Actually, this is a really pushy spot. Hold on, do the chairs actually work? Hold on. Some chairs are scripted. If you use an emote next to them, you actually sit in them. They're scripted. Which is funny because only the player can come in here. No other players can. But, oh well. Was the couch scripted? Wait a minute.
What is she doing here?
Great question, Wuklamat. Why is Sphene doing here?
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
I remember this. There was a cutscene for this.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Well, she's awake now.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis?
Why does everyone have long ears except me?
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Lots of questions. I do not believe what you were saying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so in care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I have summoned Grahatia and Kryl for now. More cutscenes! Should make some popcorn for this. Yeah, you're gonna need some popcorn. We're gonna have a lot of cutscenes and it's gonna be great.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Oh. Comment about Y'shtola, Alizé, or just both. I suppose Y'shtola would be a motherly sort. What the heck, why not?
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene?
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Yeah, we all go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
We're all in this together. Jeez, my inventory's full. Ah, that's enough, right? Alright, Sphene. Thank you as well for your kindness. The Endless Sphene, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Rough. Spam detected! Thank you, Saribot. Choose a reward. Tacos de carne asada. Skill, speed, spell. We want that one. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. You would wait outside, I need only a moment. Alright, take your time. Absolutely, take your time. It's not like you've been sleeping for 400 years.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, it looks really nice.
Oh, that really suits you.
I'm glad to hear that.
I like Final Fantasy aesthetics. They're so nice.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
A faker.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Please tell me the hood comes up.
The people of today's Alexandria,
If the hood comes up, I want that hood.
the endless fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Go, Galuja. Wait, hold on, I'm lost. This is the door, right? Okay, it is. Okay. Where is he? We can get... Hold on. Spying. What is that he's wearing? What is this guy wearing? It's cool. The hood comes up. Please tell me I can buy that. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many I can't decide where to begin. That is understandable. And why don't we let me choose? Okay. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Explain the sites. We will. If I can remember the sites. The arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Ray and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Luja was spying on us. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Luke Lamont. Lamont and the Alexandrian citizen. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliyola. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to the neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. See that a railroad now connects us to new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with a war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Magnanimity. That's gonna take some rehearsing. And it can't help but be moved. You tune to the ley line, ley node 9. I tried to say ley line 9. Oh geez, God. You can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that uses ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when Storm Surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there was a counter where citizens could get matched to jobs. There's also the soul exchange. No one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I wouldn't never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelina, I want to remember them all, and I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. My posture is similar to Galul. I get that entirely. Galul. Galulja. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, I told her. Gray and I told her about all the places we can see from here. Really, that's great. Then why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at the mosaic? We can take a break there. Away we go! Somewhere. Residential sector. I feel like I need to get in style here. Hold on. We're gonna walk around solution now. We need to at least matching. I had a good color picked out. Where'd it go? I don't remember where it went. I swear it was like a blue or a green. Was it white? I don't think I have any of my dyes on me right now. I got a couple, but got some pastels. I like that one. What is that one? Morphle green dye. What does it look like? Just, you know, it's a shiny white. Let's just work. We'll just work with it. The music is so chill. I love it. Yeah, Solution 9 has some great music. Yeah, if you like music, you're gonna like all the stuff we're gonna do later. We've got at least 2 days of content here we can run through. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Speen, Ray. 2 of you go ahead and order first. You like the music anyway? Absolutely. I've heard some of the music from the new raids, and it's phenomenal.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
I like coffee too. That's what I'm drinking right now.
Of course. I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
I agree.
Have you decided as well?
We're getting a coffee too. Now we're getting a coffee.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
This lady knows her coffee, and I approve. Exist on this hell on earth. Well, welcome back. How's it going, Mexican? This lady knows her coffee, and I approve of this. God dang it, lost all the beans again! Gamble on Wuthering Waves. How'd you do?
They're
Fancy
certainly
cup.
well liked.
It is a fancy cup.
It's a wonderful
I
feeling.
kind of want one.
Spending time with the people.
Shiny.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
Depressed. Oh, she just... Oh, you're depressed? Oh, no. I take it that your Wuthering Waves gambling didn't go well.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
1 5-star? I mean, I'd be happy getting a 5-star. Oh, no, never mind. You don't like it. Let's see.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mum. Come now. We're going home.
That could have been bad. I just popped in to say hi. Well, hi.
Queen Sphene.
I have a busy day today. Oh, well, all right.
I do not know that boy.
Take care of
nor does
yourself.
he know me. No one does.
Okay. See you another time.
Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Come on, Warrior Light. Say something encouraging.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Quest complete. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached like this often. It's quite alright that people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Ray. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look at inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Where is that even at? Ah, there. It's got a cup of coffee. Thank you for the head pets. The GPU fighting. It's a giant GPU. What's going on over here? Stricken citizen! He looks pale. We need to find him a place to rest. And thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. We shall comfort him! Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Rally. We target. Let me type rally. I punch him in the face. Get up, man! Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after that they have passed away in their family's care that we convey the remains to a government storage facility. How long is his neck? Apparently long enough. I mean, hold on. The tip of his chin's probably around here, so, I mean... He's a long boy. It's a long neck. I never noticed that until you just said that, but yeah, his neck is pretty long. Storage facility for what for? And as a giraffe, no kidding. I don't know if it's just the... he's wearing? What exactly? Look how thick that collar is, too. Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I had heard there were graveyards over in the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must have been long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Taken to delivering personal effects of the departed to their families, even though their memories may have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Ah, he was fighting against the system on the inside. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing I cannot say, but I feel that the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Ray? Sure, I'll help you, Galuja. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I am an experienced fetch quest extraordinaire. I shall deliver any packages you require. Truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reactions. You know, there have been people in Tulial that had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle these deliveries without me, of course. Shh, I can handle deliveries. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for some company. Yes, him and his long neck. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 people here on Trueview, and 1 for some money over in the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Ray? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Yeah, that's fine. Lead the way! Solution is so cool. I just love the color palette. So cool here. Hello, Guluja. The way the buildings are in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Oblivion, I think that's the name of the bar that we were at before. No, Oblivion is that's the resistance group. That's right. The people around Trueview seem to be scary at first, but most of them are actually really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, worry if they'll be all right. Somebody passed out on the street? Hello, little onion men. Or woman, whoever you are. Is there something you need? No, there's something you need. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I want to put that small man in my pocket. So cute. Yes, the small man or woman is very small indeed. I can see why some people would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when there's something that belongs to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? I thought you wanted to put Ray in your pocket. They might have 2 pockets. You never know. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. I have 2 pockets. See? 2 pockets. Called it. A brooding citizen. Why do you... Oh, that looks really good. I just got really hungry all of a sudden. I'm gonna starve myself through stream and then get food afterwards. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. What if I sell you it for free? Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never come back as, they'll never come back one of these, wait, they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself have to die first? true. The thought of having to worry about... Okay. I got distracted. I'm sorry, I just had an ADHD moment. That's a different story for a different time. The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo Regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Clear that head. I think Stream Elements is messing up. It's supposed to be posting stuff in the chat right now. Hold on. I need to check on something really fast. I have a timer set on our chat bot, but it's not triggering for some reason. Yeah, it should have triggered. Why hasn't it triggered? Oh, I see. I understand. Let's do 10. That'll fix it. There we go. It should actually be doing what it's supposed to be doing now. I just had the times set wrong on it. Oh, hello, do I know you? You don't, and you never will, but here's a package. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliol. I didn't even know we'd killed so many other people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Amati, Wuklamat, would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of regulators makes it worse. I don't even know what to do anymore. Bye. That's everyone in True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Now that should be the name of the bar. Wait, it's over here. You know, I don't think this is the name of the regular bar. I think this is a different one. Lively, citizen. Hold there, citizen. We have package. Are you talking to me? Why, yes, I am. Cutscene. Dialogue, maybe? Hi, Tori. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. All right, this. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger, no champion. That's right, I am the champion. I can't stress how incredible it is. You've achieved what you've achieved without using feral souls. A genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. This is in reference to the Raid series. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Your model looks so much better without the glasses. I don't know. I like the glasses. But if you want me to take them off, I'll take them off. How about that? There, glasses gone. You were the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? He was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, my name's Lathander. Thank you, Tori. Tori, should I add that as a redeem? I'm trying to make a list of redeems that I need to add. Glasses toggle be a redeem. Keep putting them on if you keep spending your points to take them off. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. Googly eyes. Ah, now we can use the googly eyes! What's wrong with my eyes? There's something wrong with my eyes. What's wrong with my eyes? Anyway. Better? What do you mean, better? As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned and have been assisting with their rehabilitation. Ah, so he's a physical therapist now, instead of a fighter. Awesome. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has learned to walk all over again. My dad had to do that. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Hamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, but there were times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Oh, I see. Still, I didn't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me uncomfortable about the whole becoming an endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery. Yay, materia that we might never use. Can I add to a stockpile? Alright, I will be right back. Really fast. Just a second, guys. Sorry about that. I need to go make something to drink because all this reading is making my mouth dry. So. Okay, where were we? I need to do a thing in the chat. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Speed. Well, that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. Absolutely, Sphene. Anything for you. I'm so happy it's Friday. So am I. I am so happy it's Friday. I'm on my 3-day weekend now. I am ready to relax and play Final Fantasy. I can't wait to get to the raids and the new trials. This person's just sitting on a bike. Is that a player? Might be a player. No, you can't be a player. You can't use mounts in here. I feel so eepy today. You feel eepy? Did you not sleep? From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. They should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Oh, away we go. I like that outfit still. I need to figure out what clothing that is because I want it. I would say I feel eepy as well, but I think I'm actually okay. I slept a lot. I went to bed around 10 o'clock last night and then woke up at 7:30 today. So I got a lot of sleep in. Feeling pretty good. Allocate. Dialogue. Cutscene. Go. Thank you for your assistance with this. Every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The actions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone took it. We're just really good salesmen. Everyone accepted their items. They all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with the reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. I suppose you could look at it that way. When they passed away, we lost our memories of these people. We lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. Our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud. I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. Thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. Man, you gotta drop that Endwalker nonsense on us right now. My endless self, I expect, as much alike to me in the beginning. I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys, and at some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Is that the Arcadian? No. trouble. A simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. What gave you that idea? I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Foreboding music. Darn right we're going after her. Where'd she go? Everyone's looking that way. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Oh, that's not a good idea. Oh, no, no. What's gonna happen to Lathander? Lathander! Stay away! She's not real! You can't fix her!
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Ow.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
I apparently don't die very well.
More precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Yeah, you asked me that after you try to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key
Smack her.
and use it. And sure enough,
She attacked me. Do it.
just that. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Oh, so there's no penalty then.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen.
No witnesses.
And not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you.
I mean, you did just attack. If anyone has any right to smack her, it's me, right? He's just one big slap, absolutely.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
There's gonna be an evolution of my hand in your face. I agree.
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Thank you for that. That's Ray. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy. Maybe doing some gambling on not gambling, gacha pools on Star Rail. I work tomorrow night. I have a basketball game that I have to go to, so I have to do some work there. Not a lot of plans, but I mean plans, but not a lot of. I got stuff planned, but not busy, if you know what I mean.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
How is he alive?
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail
fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
You couldn't kill me with all the power in the entire complex. What more could you do? Just build something spectacular? I don't know. But we're gonna smack him in the face. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get into another fist fight on the edge of existence. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound... Is she gonna become a scion? I don't know, that just came across my head. Is she gonna become a scion? That'd be so cool if she did. A regular party member as a healer? I think it'd be so cool. She kind of fits the bill as a healer. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is hard to accept the truth, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You are not alone, and together we can get through anything. With the power of friendship. Well said, and it just so happens that there's something only you can do right now at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with someone like him, or this. You know about preservation? Some. We do. We're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion had spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Preservation? Like that one Honkai Star Rail path? Maybe. Kind of. Maybe. You said the name of the game? Backroom doorman. Let us in. Head into the back room? Yes, we are. Hold on. Sorry, I'm adjusting something. There we go. Cutscene.
We've heard what happened.
Trial.
So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, They have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
MSION.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
God bless, allergies are killing me today. I'm sneezing like crazy over
The
here.
old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Yes, my friend. I say we follow the lead.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Certainly try.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
Yes.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Yes. Join us on our adventure.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I really want her to become a scion. I think that'd be a great twist. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Give me an alpaca pasta. Alright, Shale, where are we going? Dungeon time. Right, I believe I've spotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Thank you, Galuja. You should not come to the dungeon. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Galuja happy. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let us head to the lift in the government sector. Away we go. It's around the corner in the back. I think it is. Yeah, it is. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Okay. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Is this going to be an instant thing? According to Shieldjaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections along, or below, orogenics, that's right. The castle is at the heart of the inner sector. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Ray, take this communicator with you. Of course. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Ah, I see you have a tracker on. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Dungeon. Who can we take in? Just these four, okay.
Let's get to it.
Insufficient item level for this dungeon? What do you mean? What the heck is this? I can't even do the next dungeon? Hold on. We're gonna solve this problem right now. I didn't realize I was so under-leveled with my gear. Hold on. I'm only 3 item levels away. So what is it? What is the 690, 705, 720, 700, 700, 720, 700. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll do it right now. Okay. We're gonna go buy a bunch of gear. Home exchange. Apparently I am way behind. That's a new stuff. Oh no. I didn't cash in my old tomes. Okay. Where do I go to miscellany? My dog just came back from the bath. Nice. I forget where to exchange tomes at. Oh, maybe other? Oh. Convert. Now she looks like a dog again and not a Tasmanian devil. Okay. 6, 9, 6. Okay, so the earrings have got to get changed. So, earrings. Anything else, we're gonna have to go to the market board. What can I get rid of in here? I don't need that. Sort this. Maybe we have gear hiding in here. Not that. Hell, what level is that? 91? No, we're not gonna need that. Yeah, we're in trouble. I think I'm gonna have to go spend some gil. $705. Actually, we can do the dungeon. Well done. That just brought us up as far as we need to go. Now we can do the dungeon and then get some dungeon gear. You know, I've never seen a Tasmanian devil. I've always heard about them, but I've never seen one. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. We might, depending on the gear of this dungeon, we might need to do this one a couple times. The Underkeep. Let's go, team.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Sand cake? Go get him, Muklamat.
Hold on.
I think like 2 painters to solve your problems.
Try this!
That hit for 100,000. Some big numbers. Go get it, Wuklamat. Go fight it. Go get it. I guess she needs line of sight on it or something. Go get that. Oh, why are you looking at me? Why am I getting bonked? I haven't done anything.
Hold still.
just painting.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside.
Why are we whispering? I like this music though. Actually, hold on. Is the music audible for you guys? Some I know I turned it down sometimes, but I can raise it just a smidge. Really like it. Raise voices some too. It's nice music. Go get it, Wook. Go get it. Oh, okay, there's one. Thank you for daily check-in. Good to see you. You're doing well.
Allow me.
Of course, Graha.
There.
I'm going to hit for 104,000. I always like seeing big numbers. Numbers are fun. Come on, we'll get it. Swap the single. Hit him with a hammer. The actual bonk hammer. Here we go. Oh, I didn't get to use my last charge.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
He's not that big. It's moderately sized. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, I was right. I want to follow you. What was the tell? It's got to be the sand. It's a raid wide. Go into the pipes again. Do it. I need to know. Earth song. There's little marbles. Oh, okay, they detonate. Oh, it's behind me. No, it's not. It's over there. How did they know? What is the tell? Oh no! Graha, why didn't you heal me? Okay. Healers, adjust. What is the tell though for that? Is it down below maybe? Because I didn't see anything on the walls. Thank you for the head pats. Let's not all my charges back. Okay, what is the tell here? Okay. Oh! I see, you just have to watch it. That's it, okay. Trade wide. I'm not dying this time. It's okay, Graha. I didn't need your heals anyway. That's gonna be a stack, probably, right? Nope. Tank Buster. That's a lot of beans. I want to stay in my bubble, though. Oh, no. Oh. Graha, he would be great, right? Graha? Please. I better do it now or else she's gonna do it. Oh, that's not healthy. Graha! Again! What the heck, man? I'm starting to think I need a new healer, guys. Third time's the charm. And this time, we won't LB. We'll just let Kryl do it. It's a lot of beans. I'm gonna be a pro at it now. I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Man. Beans. It's a lot of beans. No more beans for Tori? That's fine. Consumption in moderation is for the best. Too much coffee and you'll get the jitters. I don't like that. I don't like Graha's healing loss. Oh god. This might kill me, guys. Nope, I'm survived. Hope that's not a tone. Okay, it's targeted. Yes, I'm in my bubble now. $10,000 coffee beans. Congratulations. I need to focus up, or else I'm gonna die again. Guys, don't you dare walk on top of me right now. Maybe I need to save my barrier for myself. I'm getting a lot of trouble, apparently. See, this is a great opportunity for Graha to heal, but he doesn't. Everyone's gathered up in one spot. Healer logic is failing.
To the access hatch and head inside.
There it is, the old castle. Get it. Why are they always targeting me? Go away. Hey, Azura. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it, Wuklamat. Fight it! There we go. Can you group them up better, please? Thank you. Ooh. Bongo Cup. I didn't want to waste it on you, but I'll do it anyway. 104,000.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Ring of casting is nice.
During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Well, we kind of figured that would happen, right? Rule at 10,000. You lost 10,000 beans. Oh, geez. On Dante, I don't know if this is a good idea anymore. Bro! Luck is not on your side. High roller. Oh no. Andante, why have you done this? Wait, no, don't leave. Hold on, we can fix this. There was an attempt. There's actually several attempts, and they, well, we all saw how that went. This is why you should never gamble. Which is funny because you lost 5 times in a row, but it's literally set to a 50-50. You lost the coin flip 5 times. Feel like in Genshin. Yeah. So, I'll talk about this when we're out of the break, but I have a plan for some. I've got, you know, I got to be careful with what I say.
Let us measure your strength.
That is rough. I think on Dante, hold on, give me a minute and then I can add you some beans, or Azura can do it too. I think Azura has the commands for it. That doesn't look healthy. Oh dear. Where the heck do we stand here? There, we stand there. How do I do that? I wasn't trying to do it. Yep, that's how you do it, right there. you did the wrong command. It's like Aqua all over again. Yeah, you gotta set the target before the amount you want to give. Oh God. This is trippy. There you go. Now you got it. Watch me gamble that. There you go. Now you have more beans. You're like Shimans, otherwise I'd delete you from my channel. Stream Elements is nice. When it works right. Oh, God. Hey, look, Stream Elements is doing its timer things now.
I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Hammer! Bring the hammer out. We shall bonk all the enemies. Thank you, Azura. I appreciate you. Everyone remember to feed the mods, they need nuggies. They do need the nuggies. Here, I'll do it. Feed the nuggies. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Get those nuggies. You guys ever feel like you're forgetting to do something that's really important? That's what I'm feeling right now. I don't know why. I just, like... I feel like there's something really important I'm supposed to be doing or remembering right now, and it just... I don't know what it is. Memories like Dory? Yeah. I have the attention span of a squirrel sometimes, I swear. Materia? I didn't want materia, I wanted gear. Alright, go get a Muklamat. All of them, preferably. I'm taking damage. Damage sustained. At least the music is really nice. Any boxes down there? I didn't see. That looks fun to fight. Why is it looking at me? Ow! I accidentally used that. Probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. I totally made it. Treasure box.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you.
Man, more materia. Give me some good loot. Unless it's not giving me loot because I'm. What is this? I need casting right now. $725 ring. Technically better. Cutscene. Well, the timer's working out. What is that?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Against a stone slab. Return the slab. Valia. Oh, okay, we're going in. All right.
Long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
What exactly am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna stand with you guys. I am so glad I did. Okay, I understand now. Turrets activate. I'm gonna die a couple times here, guys. I think it's gonna happen. Whoop, whoop. Oh, God. Okay. I had it first, man.
Let us see what
They walked on
this
top of me.
means.
Is all their fault. Okay, so it's like that one thing from Puppet's Bunker.
This machine has
Okay,
long
she needs to stop running in like that.
How will you handle this?
Right, we go here. That fires. We move here.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turret's active. And this is the one thing for Puppet's Bunker. We will not get lost. Okay, nope, I'm going here.
Let us see what this yields.
Neutralize front lines. Okay, cleave.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
No. Don't like this at all. Is that one moving? Should really stop gambling? You lose more money again. Oh my gosh, you did.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Unfortunate for you, just wait till I get out of this room.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh god dang it. No! Can't you bring your stack to my bubble, please? Thank you.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Cool Attorney.
Prowl's doing more DPS than me? Why? Prowl, you're not supposed to do that. Are you in a dungeon with NPCs? Yes, I am. I always do them on first try with NPCs. Just because the NPCs know what the heck they're doing sometimes. Helps me learn it better. I can also die and not feel like I'm bothering somebody. Oh, I don't like that. They also have dialogue. You guys can't see the dialogue because it's not in my chat box, but there's dialogue down there I like to read.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Me when I'm lying to myself. I would never lie to myself or you guys ever. Ever. Man, I didn't even get. I only got a ring from this. Me when I'm stalking on Dante on Twitch. Wait, what? But you're on Dante. That's confusing.
Calyx was measuring our strength.
Yeah, because Azura is stalking me. Ah, I see. Azura.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us.
Stalking everyone.
Let's find that terminal.
In your walls. No, not my walls.
More threats.
Get out of my walls. Stalking is a crime.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Some big walls, man.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move.
Bronzy is so small.
I didn't
Yeah.
go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm of benevolence.
It just looks so small next to Wuklamat.
To which I can relate.
Well, most people look small next to. This doesn't help.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How
That's what
far
I'm
did this
saying.
hallway go?
Need more pockets.
Do you know, Sven?
Uh-oh. Small for 5 minutes.
What?
Where did Sven go?
What?
Wait, I get teleported out too? Well, I'll do that request after this cutscene. Hold on. You're about to need more pockets. Okay, fine, I'll do it right now. I just didn't want. I wanted to watch the cutscene. Okay, okay.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Hold on.
So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
There. Small for 5 minutes.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
The slough will mess you up. You better watch out. Don't regret spending 5K.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you
Hold on.
fight, the more accurate my data.
We're about to go into a trial.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
What's so cute?
Noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
What do you mean he doesn't let you spend points however you like? They're your points.
What? This machine is Zilenia? Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Use loses his points as a collection. You have over 70,000.
In answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians, that I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide.
Get him!
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Ooh. Music is bumping. It's crystal time.
There it is.
Recollection now accessible. But do I have a high enough item level? Probably not. Let's see. No, I don't. I can't do it. I can't do this even though I'm here. Oh no. Can't stop looking at me. Well, thank you. Never take your eyes away. Cuteness aggression. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? I can't do this even though I'm here. I gotta step away for really fast. Therefore, you get to stare at me a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, okay, I'm back. Let's see here. This should be your base model, to be honest. No, it can't be. Spent a lot of money on another one. Although I don't mind having this as a toggle. This is fun. I would die for this model. I took Prince. Okay. We need to go and buy some new gear. And I really hate that they do this. Like, I just got here and there's like, oh, looks like I gotta get new gear. Like, give me some item coffers or something. Why set it 10 points higher than the dungeon? This one is better. What the heck you mean this one is better to look at? By the way, does your OC classify as a kitsune? Yes, it does. That was the targeted goal. I'm going to do a redesign later this year. So we're going to have a lot of new fun themes. And if you guys have suggestions, you are more certainly welcome to suggest it in the Discord, because I am taking suggestions. I haven't completely defined what I wanted to do yet, but I have a great idea. Right now, though, I have to leave this area and go to a market. Hold on, boss. Just hold on while I go to the vendor. Suggestions for model ideas and redesigns. Oh, look, it took me out. It's like they predicted that we would need gear. It took me back out over here. I wouldn't put this model in my pocket. He'd have his own bag. If you guys like this model, you don't want to be a fox anymore? No, I do. I mean, like, outfits and stuff. Outfits and themes. Like, oh my god, do I go on my villain arc now? Like, what do I do? No, princess dress. No way! No chance! Do not possess the tomes. I do not possess the tomes. Where do I convert these tomes? Christmas? I know it's March. Yeah, we can do it. I can have that made. Where do I exchange my tomes at? Collectibles. Maybe the token exchange? Grandpa clothes? No way! Rain. Hold on. Oh, this is for that kind of stuff. Okay. Hold on. I gotta look up a link. What kind of tomes are these? Aesthetics. Let's see here. I don't want to spend them. I want to exchange. I feel like it should be this guy. Maid outfit? You are not the first to suggest a maid outfit. That would bring viewers. Man, I have to sacrifice my dignity for views? Who do you think I am? Girl, if I ever have a model in like 10 years, I'm having a maid outfit, no jokes. Where do I exchange these tomes at? Remember where to do it. Certain NPCs will be able to exchange it for valid currency, but where? For what kind of tomes are these? Heliometry. Oriana and Revenant's Toll. Why do I have to go all the way to Revenant's Toll for that? Google better not be lying to me. Well, is there a market board here? Because if there's a market board here, then I might just... I don't think there is. But I need to get rid of these tomes anyway. Alright, Servant of Splendors. Man. 187? I just got ripped off. Alright, well. Going to the market board now. Okay, so what if instead of suit you get normal everyday clothes? That's what I'm thinking too. You should do a 2B outfit for your maybe a 9S model. You are not putting me in lace and a skirt. It's not happening. See, I was thinking of like either streetwear or tech wear as an option. But I kind of want to like do something. What's with the smug? Ray, W model. Thank you. Model. Thank you. Okay, lowest below 715 needs to be upgrade. Oh, even the weapon. And there's a lot of upgrades here. I'm gonna go lurk now, Ray. See you next time. Okay. Thank you for lurk. Thank you for jumping by, chatting, things like that. Where is Picto? Item level 740. But it says it's lower damage than my current brush. Which is crazy. 139. 32. I think I just went bankrupt looking at this. There's nowhere in between? Man. What is happening with the markets? I'm thinking that I'm not the only one coming up with this issue. Someone's about to make a lot of money off of me. Man, I should have exchanged my tomes earlier. I had 2,000 of the depreciated tomes before this patch, and because I didn't exchange them over, you get a wool sweater or something. I kind of already have something like that. Of course, you can't see it right now because I'm small. And instead of coffee and tea, you'll have hot chocolate. See, well, yeah, an autumn outfit would be nice. But we could see, the thing is we can package that into Christmas as well. We could put that as a toggle on the Christmas model. that might work better. But it depends on how long we want to use the Christmas model. You could do a summer outfit. I could. It's a little late for that. But I mean, and he would just copy Lucis? Yeah, it would. But it's not like Lucis is the only one that has a summer outfit. We don't do that in this house. Man, someone's about to kill me with money. Let's look at the other options. That. God! Think Tech Bar would look good? Yeah. Bro, these prices are crazy. Okay, that's an ornate. Hold on, that's an ornate. Holy crap. Why is it so much worse? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, both Jesse and Pie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, double raid? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We were just struggling with our finances because apparently this new trial, I'm not a high enough level and I need new gear. Welcome in. How was your streams? What did y'all do? What did y'all do? Here. We'll have a little closer so we can talk to each other better. Money? We don't have that energy. Oh god, what do we do here, Fluffy Ray? Chef things up. Hey Ray, I need to raid and run because I gotta go eat. Have fun streaming. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by, Pie. Good to see you. What happened? What happened here? Played Overcooked. Okay. I've never played Overcooked, but I have heard it's very stressful. That might be something I try in the future. I need to buy this really fast before it disappears. That was a steal. Stressful? Yeah, I bet it is. I love how the redeem said 5 minutes and you're fully on for like half an hour now. Yeah, I know. It's because you guys like it so much. Maybe I should swap back because Raiders might need to know what I actually look like instead of a little fuffball. Shut up. No, we don't do that here. Don't tell them. Our vocabulary was meat cup help. That's an interesting vocabulary. I've never played it, but it sounds fun. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna, since chat reminded me that we had to swap back to the other model, we're gonna do that now. There's a lot of words, Hold on. Changing back to my proper model because the redeem is definitely over by now. Look what you've done! You did this! We lost the fluff ball! You'll just have to redeem it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. VTube Studios crashing, kind of. There's a lot of... It's doing a lot of processing in the background. Okay. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here. Overcooked, meat cut help. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of fun. I've never played it. Closest I've experienced I have is Played Up. Sassy. I was the one that redeemed it? Well, anyway, for you Raiders, you might know me before. Jesse and I play sometimes. Pie, I have not played with Pie in a little bit, but I'm happy to do that again. My name is Ray. I am a Kitsune box VTuber. I like to play Final Fantasy, other MMOs. I like to play horror games. And I really enjoy co-op games as well. Those are my favorite kinds of things to do. I hope you enjoy your stay. I also like coffee. I'll call you Secondo Rando. I don't know if I said that right, but okay. How do you say that? What is that word? Anyway, we were playing the new 7.2 patch in Final Fantasy. We got to the new trial and just told us that we weren't a high enough item level, so we need to solve that problem. My problem is I don't know if our finances can support that. So we are working on that. Right, I don't have enough tomes to really do any. I could buy an accessory probably. Which one am I going to replace? Lowest one probably. 705, 700, 720, 720. So that one is going to get replaced. It's going gone. So I need to fill out these. And I'm not streaming anymore. GG. What the heck? Andante, stream with me sometime. Do it, Andante. We need to swap our gear. That's kind of nice. Not really what I'm looking for. And I don't know why it has a lower defense than this. That's what they did something funny with the stats, and it kind of scares me. That is 60 defense higher. Ray is about to have a poor experience. What do you mean? I don't know if I will anyways, because Lucis wanted me to play Dead by Daylight, and he's still sleeping. It's been 3 hours. He'd take a nap. Did Lucis take a nap and forget to wake up? Just gotta get the 7:15, guys. Man, why is everything so expensive? Why is these price tags are so awful? Why is he so surprised? Is Lucis, like, is he napping or is he sleeping? Because, like, you know, sleeping is like, you know, sleep. But a 3-hour nap, that's close enough to sleeping. Oh my god, these prices are awful. The past 3 days, he keeps waking up at 8 p.m. Why? Why is he waking up? Why is he sleeping? Does he, like, work a night shift or something and I don't know? I mean, I used to work a night shift. I know what that's like. That's awful. Guys, I think we're just gonna have to saddle up and actually buy something stupid expensive. I don't wanna, but I might have to. These prices are god-awful. Let's see here. Taking my pants off, nobody look. Get off. That's what happens when you get old, because he's deaf and doesn't hear ringtone? What the heck? So he's just, you can't hear his phone? Well, that might mean he's just really tired. We need a weapon. We need a new paintbrush. Which one of these do I want to throw away? All of my relics. We're gonna throw away all the relics. No, we don't need this one. This one can go. Okay, I was respectfully looking. What do you mean respectfully looking? These shoes do not go with these pants. You guys can look at that for a second. I need to buy a new paintbrush. Or not. I guess the game will take it down. Somebody's making so much money off of me right now. Okay, we're at 719. That's progress, right? Didn't have enough time to know. No, man. Didn't give you enough of a heads up. Not that you would have, like, screen recorded or anything like that, right? You wouldn't do that to me. Right? You wouldn't do that to me. Then we're gonna change glamour too. Okay. This. Or this. Except for the halo. Gonna clip that. No! Don't you dare! How dare you? A nice little outfit. What if I got a poncho for my model? Poncho like this. It's nice, right? Nice legs. Thanks, man. Worked hard. We gotta have a good look in the cutscenes, right? See, I do and don't like this. Like, it feels like it's trying to fit the Alexandrian theme, but it doesn't. Hold on, that's right. We got a we actually got some new clothes. I forgot. I got to pick that up. So let's hold on. We'll do the. I don't like that. Hold on. Let's find the pants we want. Okay, well, hold on. We'll do this one. Then. That's not bad. Okay. Put my pants on again. You don't want any problems. So what is this? What channel is this? Oh, that changes the entire coat. Strong red. If you guys can see that. I like the seafoam green colors. See, that's a nice. Does the tie change? The tie does not change. Just checked how much it is for Final Fantasy. I'm never playing that. Well, I mean, there is a free trial up to level 70. No, is it 80 now? 70 or 80. So you don't technically have to pay for it until you get past either Stormblood or Shadowbringers, one of the two. So, I mean, there's at least a few hundred hours. It's 70? Is it 70 right now? Because they might have upped it because of Dawn Trail. I'm not sure though. But there's several expansions you can play through for free. And you have access to the first 3 expansions. Yep. So you don't need to let price be a factor here. Doesn't have to be. Kind of like that red. What's the second dye channel look like? It might be yeah, it's the undershirt. Unfortunately, I cannot change the color of this tie. It is forever the Morphle Green. Not only money-wise, I look at requirements, I think the game will blow up my PC. I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, it used to run on PlayStation 4, so it might not. You can always turn down the settings too. But hey, like I said, free trial. It's not like you're going to lose anything from testing it. I kind of like this red. What's my hat? Oh, it's a Christmas hat. I'll just do this one for now. You have a potato PC? Yeah. Too far from the Aetheryte. Okay. Hey, bring me some food too. I want snacks. Bring me snacks. Tombstone Exchange. Victomancer. You want to change the gauntlets or the bracelets out, right? Yeah. This is right, right? Yeah. And that is going to bankrupt us. Hey, we can do the new trial now, so here we go. Only if you confirm to feed the attic mods. Yeah, the mods need to be fed. Just careful, they bite, so you just put the plate in there very carefully. Usually I like to feed them chicken nuggies because that's what they ask for. So. Now we wait. How long is it? 12 minutes? Man. Aqua's the only biting one. I think she'll bite just randomly too. Like, no cause or reason. She'll just bite. Merchant and mender, mend my gear. What does this look like? Just a big flat brush, yeah. I don't like that. We're changing that for our chocobo one. Chocobo brush. She's the only one to know how many calories animals have. Yeah, absolutely. Why would I know how many calories is in a cat? Yeah, I don't know, man. She knows the weirdest things. Look at this chocobo brush. I love it. Can we change the hat? Do I have any, what hats do I have in my inventory? I have the crown. A crown fit for a king. Very cute brush. Thank you. What's up, Andante? Aqua told me you know music stuff. That is true, I do. How does it feel being smart? Hey, see, the thing about being smart is you don't need to be the smartest person in the room. You just need to be as smart as is required. Okay? That's it. You only have to be as smart as you need to be. Got an ad coming in 3 minutes. Be warned. Why do you ask, Andante? Ray, you're the smartest in this stream. Like, be for real. I'm not one to toot my own horn here, but I am pretty smart sometimes. I just noticed I have 122,222 health. That's a lot of twos. Like I said, I'm only as smart as I need to be. She told me that I should do covers, but I know nothing about it. So she told me you can do that. I do have experience with music. I'm not a great singer, but I can work a board. Yeah, me singing is a disaster, I'm pretty sure. But I have a lot of experience with soundboards and sound editing and things like that. I used to do that to make a living. Well, I wouldn't say a living. It was more like side gigs kind of stuff every now and then. But I've done concerts, I've done conferences. I've done all sorts of fun stuff. I used to design shows too. Are you interested in doing a cover? Or is this just like interest checking? No, I just didn't tell her anything. Oh. You know, that's smart. You don't need to tell Aqua anything. Master recipes 2. Oh. Where's the Weaver? Hey, well, is Weaver 9? Do I have that yet? I don't know. Sometimes it's better to be quiet. Yeah, exactly. I understand that completely. 1200 scripts for Weaver 12. I need to know what's new. I know I just left the market board, but I need to go back to the market board. We're gonna look at new glamour that's available. There's probably one in Tuliolo, right? Troll. Tuliolo! It's not that I don't want to do a cover, I just don't know. Dang. Ads. I just don't know how I feel about it. That's okay. Hey, we can listen to some jazz. Where's the market boards at? I don't even remember. It's down here. Okay, new glamour. Let's see what's new. Glamour usually is level 1 because it's just cosmetic kind of stuff, but we can still look. I think we've had Tree Spirit. Ooh, hold on. Neon Street Blossom. There we go. There's some good fashion. What does that say? Hold on. What is that? It's like a pufferfish. I was so focused on eating that I forgot to say I was back. Well, welcome back, and where's my food? Where's my snacks? I feel like there's more than just that. Sorry. Well, what are you having? We can share. What is it? It's trial time. Hold on. Snacks can... You don't have virtual snacks. That's fine. Virtual snacks can wait. We have trials. We gotta go fight a boss. You make coconut covered bread? That sounds fantastic! Man, I'm hungry right now.
I am Selenia Triantafili,
Are you though?
royal knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
She looks like a Power Ranger? Absolutely. I'm ready to die!
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
No harm shall come to Her Highness.
Will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Sounds like a raid wide coming. Oh, jeez. Oh, what the heck happened?
Sting of my divine blade!
Is it inside the now? Let's see.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
Thought so. Oh, I see the floor. Hold on. I see. It's I just didn't recognize it, but I know the mechanic. Hold on.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I'm getting the hold of it until it doesn't. God, it's just like freaking cologne.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more. I will show you the soul of a
Oh, you can't fight that knockback. Thank you, Zara.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Ow.
No more games.
What is happening?
Away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Dude, I have no clue what's happening.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. You must brace for blade and magic both. Have at you!
God dang it. This is a rough one. Although I'm glad because trials were getting easy for a while there. Sleeping Beauty is awake. Hey!
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
I think that's gonna be like a big thing, isn't it? Holy crap. Oh, what's killing me? I'm joining you to scream at him. I take it you're screaming at Lucis. So what caused the bleed? Is it the tile in the center or is it the ones on the side? I think it might have been... I think it's that circle right there. I must just dip my toe into it. Okay, what is this doing? Probably gonna detonate over there. It does. Oh,
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
so
Yet,
when it triggers, the fields trigger the bleed. Okay.
my resolve shall never waver.
I shall wait patiently. I almost died to not getting heals.
Protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Ooh. I can barely see anything.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
But she ain't protecting very much right now, is she? Praise Simon because he's smart. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd say I'm smart. You guys are distracting me. I gotta focus up.
Taste my steel.
Guys, this is the longest I've been alive in this fight. Probably because all the mechanics have resolved by now. Who's the shortest? It's not me. Woo! Don't even get on my nerves? What was I getting on your nerves for? I'm confused. I'm sorry if I hurt you, if I offended you. Hold on, I need time. I need to know where that bubble's going before I drop my field. Going across. This is rough, man. Hello, Dragoon. How you doing? Getting the hang of it. I'm not moving. You are smart. End of discussion. Thank you for your compliments. Flattery will get you places. And we dodge.
Taste my steel.
Been a few things like work in school. Absolutely understood. I've been there, so I get it. I'm finally on my weekend. Oh, there's a red mage here? I didn't even know. We weren't getting revived so much. Good job, team. First try, right?
Disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Cutscenes.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done
Go,
here,
go, Power
then I
Rangers.
shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Fiend's pissed. Fight!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we will be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
That is concerning that he knows about the sources and the shards.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
We're gonna kill him, right? Like, we've gone beyond this smacking part, right? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended to the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you have done more than me than you can know. Thank you. Why, thank you too, Spain. I enjoyed the fight, even though I died like 5 times.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
What gave us away? All the fighting? Did it make the castle shake?
I was quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's
They're a bit late,
objective
yeah.
is indeed what Calyx claimed.
Just a little bit late.
But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course, you are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Or it's a trap.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Just don't put it on.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Oh, we didn't get to see the library? Oh, man. Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At the present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Contact your allies from the designated location. Right here. Cutscene. Oh, who do we contact? A shame Grahati is not on this list. Nah. Who have we not seen in a while? We haven't seen... I don't know why we'd need to contact Erenville. Stola. Doesn't raise something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear that you are none the worse for your trials, though. Literal trial. All right. As for myself, I just concluded meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. Yes. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. That's probably a good idea. Why didn't he study the key before? We probably would have had 400 years worth of time. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had in mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, while something is obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you're able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. True. I am lurking. We're gonna go play with some toxic killers on DBD. Okay. Have fun. Have a good lurk and good games. GG's. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. And they noticed she had ceased to appear again. Rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful to pronounce the shift. Mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves now, so we'll probably rest up while you can and recover your strength. I was just about to message you. Why? I've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours now. What's up? Yes, hello, Ray. Because some weird thing just happened to me. Oh, that's weird. Free to call out of the blue. Is something wrong? I'm just making phone calls. What? You went all the way to the bottom of the Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Yes! What? Is this... I'm concerned about the things that you're about to tell me, Aqua. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering cure for the Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have the time. One more to go. Is this a surprise? Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I'd expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Yeah, I would probably do that. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Then we'll have to go visit him. Do you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I should take myself around Solution 9 to see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail If I can see, I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems that we still have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Is that the end of 7.2 patch? Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Probably not. Probably a little bit more. We still have the raids to do. Let's see here. In here. In we go. Well, hold on, what's this? Jog. Oh, they changed how sprint works. That's neat. I thought I was moving faster. Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
It has nice hair.
That
Yeah.
said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects. Lightning? Does that include regulators? It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you. No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me.
Your emotional. Oh, this game's a roller coaster ride for emotions. Don't you worry.
Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
But no. We still have more stuff to do. Cool. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, hold on, turn the music down. On the way, let's pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. I like treats. In fact, I'm hungry. I hadn't had lunch yet.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Uh-oh.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The
funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Welcome back, Mexican.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
The water isn't making the pain go away. I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain. You start feeling better.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh, Aaronville better not die.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Aaronville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
Yes, they are getting tense.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Finally figured it out. Shush you. I thought it was funny. I'm sorry. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Alright team, let's split up and look for clues! The Little Jaw, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can defend ourselves. Who can defend ourselves will head further out. What's my mount? What mounts am I gonna get? Oh, the fat chocobo. Oh, it's not that one. I need this one. Seekers. So this is probably the last quest in the chain. Are you playing a new update? I am indeed. It's a new update released this week. I think we're about to hit the end of the main scenario update. But we still have the raids to do, and we will see if we have time to do that today. Is it an event or story? It's story. It is mainline story. Oh wow. Yep. They release story updates about every 3 months or so. Is it like a gacha? No, it's not. There's no gacha in this game. Oh. Just walked past right by Aaronville. Get the hammer. No, I know, but like they have released story as the game goes on. Yeah. So typically, there'll be an expansion every like 2 years, I think, which adds like a ton of content. And then every 3 months after that, they introduce more content to either the story. They'll add alliance raids, which are the 24-man raids, and then there's the other smaller raids. I forget what they're called. They're just regular raids, I guess. Yeah, normal raids, which are basically higher end boss fights. But yeah, they release updates every 3 months or so after an expansion. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. Do you need the DLC for the updates? Technically, yes. Technically, you will, because they will be part of that expansion. Yeah. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. Yeah, we are lucky you found us when you did. Well, Final Fantasy, the way they handle their DLC structure is that they are a continuation of the previous story. So they all build on after each other. If that makes sense. Now, they do have seasonal events that are for free as well. And they show up every 2 months or so. Little odd, little events. Sometimes add some new customization to the game, things like that. Like I think the next one is the Sunfire Fair or the Moon Fair. It's one of the summertime events, so it'll be summer themed. Moonfire Fair, I think that's what it's called. Went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We are lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. God. Ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Enjoy your alert. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. What mount do I get now? Oh, the draft chocobo. Much further. Yeah, it might have been faster just to teleport there. I did basically bankrupt myself though, buying gear. I said basically, I still have 1,500. Oh, no, I still have 1.5 million there. I need to get my money back up.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
It's the guy with the long neck.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Hmm?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Gotta listen to our fancy walkie-talkies.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the back room.
Can you make me some popcorn too?
Threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a
Shall share it. Thank you.
for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Go! Go, Wuklamat, go! Where's going
Alphino is
on?
with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
And away we go. Well, this isn't good at all.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh, I have a suspicion. I think I know what's going on, and I'm not liking this. He knows how to fight.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Stola!
These things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Sarauja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
She does know how to fight. I think I know what's happening, and I'm not a happy camper about this.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Oh, no more dialogue. Okay, I'll do it myself then. Thanks to 12, you are all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine's rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. The same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulars had run out. Can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take this opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this will happen, though. Amati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. I said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems to be the best approach for now. Thank you for swift action, Gulunja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Fiend, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work.
Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Sure we will. Oh, look, it browse here already. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there right now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. But while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measures when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. Chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from your stolen Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Yes, become a part of the Scions! As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. We're used to it. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Yeah! Okay, that's the title of the update, so it's probably the end of the quest.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
I can't stand this insomniac anymore. Yeah. Okay. That was the end of the update for quest lines like that. Let's go see when we can do the new raids, because they should be available, I think. So we're gonna quickly jaunt over there. Wait, I'm not seeing them. Hold on, maybe it's that? Do that. I believe it's this. Yes, it is. At least I'm very confident it is. So I think I'm gonna call it there for today. And leave us some stuff to do tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna do the raid series. That'll probably take us maybe 2 hours maybe in total. After that, we're gonna do dailies on this character, and then we're gonna do some story on my EU alt because I want to level that one up, so I'll have to go through basically the entire game again. So that's what we're gonna do, and we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you all for watching today, chatting, being good beans in general. Thank you for the chatters, lurkers. Oh, I have disappeared from the screen. Thank you to the chatters, lurkers. Else my mods are there. We gotta make sure we get to feed the mods. They need more food. Bye bye, Fluffy Boy. Well, bye bye to you too, Anna. Bye bye to you. Old? I'm not old. What makes you think I'm old? What the heck, man? What the heck? Okay. We're gonna raid out. Just a bit? No, I'm okay. We're gonna raid out. Who can we... Oh, Lucis is streaming, right? I think Lucis is streaming. Yeah, Lucis is streaming. He's playing Dead by Daylight. That'd be fun. So we're gonna go raid Lucis. All right, guys. Raid is going out. Anyway, thanks again. I will see you all tomorrow.